Where the legends are told through caverns of darkness, we dig deep below. Our hammer striking stone with a fiery glow. With axes and pickaxes, we forge our way through the mountains core where the diamonds lay. We're the miners of Gantoran, united and strong, digging for treasures where we belong. 21st hall where we gather round, recruiting the brave with a thunderous sound. The call goes out, join the crew. The miners of Gantoran, we welcome you. We welcome you. In the heart of the earth, a tale unfolds. Gantoran mining company, where the legends are told through caverns of darkness. We dig deep below, our hammer striking stone with a fiery glow. With axes and pickaxes, we forge our way through the mountains core where the diamonds lay. We're the miners of Gantoran, united and strong, digging for treasures where we belong.
Boom, boom. Hello, 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 hello. How's it going, everyone? Happy Wednesday. Yes, happy Wednesday for everyone. Unless you live in Hawaii, then it might still be Tuesday. How's it going? How's it going? Rusa, thank you for clocking in, claiming first, and also looking after the first Aubrey. Hope you were doing well. Yeah, so transfer day. I'm glad I waited. I was like, I'll do some transfers when I get home from work. And then it turned into, you know what? I think I'm just gonna wait. Just gonna wait, because everyone else is trying to do it right now, and there is an overload and all that crazy stuff. But yeah, transfer day was a mess. Everyone's trying to transfer, that's why. It's a lot of work. And I don't envy SSG for having to deal with all of it. They are doing a grand job. Doing what they can, you know. But how's your day been? How is your morning going? I'm actually kind of chilly at the moment. But in saying that, my PC's on, my fan's going, my other fan's going. It's gonna warm up. Gonna warm up nice and quickly. I have my iced coffee already. I've been chugging that. Making sure we are well fueled. But yeah, I'm gonna jump in game, because obviously I'm sitting here ready to go. But wait, you notice anything different? Let me just hold on, I don't know if I made that clear. This, my phone screen's not going to help you. I can't really shine a light on it, so that's not helping. But look, it's that place that we all know and love. Rivendell. Bruce said, I'm happy I didn't transfer. VIP ran out, and I have €0 on my bank account for the next day, so I can't renew it. No! Is that the Rivendell Lego set? It is indeed. It is indeed the Lego Rivendell set. I don't know if you can see it in the close-up version. But you can kind of see Council of Elrond. Yes, they're all gathered up. They're having a good time. Bilbo's there. Hi, Bilbo. Yeah. That face? What's wrong with my face? You've seen the Kedri ad. I can't actually do the thing, but you get the idea. You get the idea. Alright, we're in Bree. Why are we in Bree? I was looking. I was looking at all the stuff. I did a bit of crafting. Oh, can I pump up my virtues now? Yes. Sweet. That means I can get rid of these. Oh, 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 oh. Sweet. I cleared up a little bit of inventory space. But we have a bunch of boxes to open, and I might as well do it now. No, might as well do it now. Unless it's like the coffer of the Dragon's Hoard or something like that. Like those ones I'm not worried about opening just yet. That gets to go into my vault. I'll open that one. Could probably no, not traceries. Ancient script. That's the word. Promising. So I have an Athelian tracery that I can use at some point, which is nice. That earring, I'm like, do I need them? I don't really have anything that could benefit, but at the same time I should probably hold on to it, eh? And none of those are going to benefit me. And we still got a tiny bit of wiggle room. Sweet. Now, how can I spin my moats? Not just my moats though, my pigments. Rowan Raspberry's still here.
I haven't slept in days. I haven't slept in days.
Stay and have some tea. Hello there.
I can make these now. Yay! I'm gonna do it. A moat-worthy craft.
Could I take a moment of your time?
You want 7 worthy crafts. Okay. I should be able to make 7. We're still learning things, you know. Still learning. Yeah, I don't really care much for that cosmetic. Remote worthy crafts. I need more black adamant shards. How do I get black adamant shards? Oh, those are the rares. Okay, let's see if I can actually get any on the auction house. Ninth pawn. Good morning, Ninth. How are you doing?
Greetings, friend.
Or is it evening? Black adamant. Oh. Refined black adamant? So I don't want those. I want black adamant shards. I don't think I can buy these from a skirm camp, can I? So I just have to hunt. Hunt them down, basically. Chisels. Anyone online need a chisel? Oh, yeah, I expanded my friends list because I was taking screenshots for when I leave the server. And I can take my friends list with me. Doing good? Glad to hear that, Ninth. I'm doing good. I'm, as you can obviously tell, I'm still on my old server. I opted to wait a second before transferring across. Super early morning for me, but I can't sleep. Aw. Did you at least get a little bit of sleep? Okay, there's no one around that level. That's okay. No worries. Yeah, we're just kind of waiting for the train to pass through on its second lap once there's less passengers. And that's when we'll move over to, you know, Glamtring. I hope Cord's getting some sleep. I know he's been busy with everything. I got a message. A few hours and a really good nap. I'm good, just have a weird sleep schedule. Oh, that's okay, Night. Oh, we're back at the ruins. We've got a title. Prospector of the Doomfold. Hey, because I'm a master prospector. Okay. what are we up to? I know we have the Black Book of Mordor chapter 3. However, we need to go back to Barad-dûr and we need to finish that off. So that's where we're going to be heading first. We're going to go finish Barad-dûr and collect as much ore as we can along the way, because obviously we want to make moats. Lovely Gorgoroth ore. I just hope that you know, all the kinks can be worked out so we can at least start playing on the servers before Saturday Eastern server time, because that's when we're doing the walk to Mordor. You guys want to join, you're more than welcome to pop on over. We're going to be meeting at the party tree. I know there's a couple of other events going on during the day, so if you do need to pop out or anything like that, completely understandable. Gonna be AFK for a bit, you need a shower? No worries, Rissa. Go clean yourself. Cleanliness is very important. Turn, turn, turn. Listen, Mr. Fire Drake, you aren't going to give me black adamant shards, therefore I'm not interested. Turkey, thank you for the raid, welcome in. I didn't realize you were going to be wrapping up. How you doing, man? Gigaboo. I need a sniff command for Herky. I should make a sniff command. You know what? I'm going to do that now. I got time. I got time. Do 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 do. There we go. Hey, totally didn't shut the shower to do that. Right now I'm AFK. I can spell. Look, it's the Sniff King, Herky Mad. Check them out on Twitch. They were last seen playing at. Okay, that doesn't help. I messed that up. There we go. Last seen playing. Nope, I messed that up again. Hold on. I know what I'm doing. Is that, you know, I forgot that obviously there's no reference point when I type sniff. So that should have worked. Look, it's the Sniff King Hercumad. Check them out on Twitch. Go see what they were last playing over at twitch.tv/Hercumad. There we go. We got there in the end. We got there. But thank you again very much for bringing the raid over. I hope I can look after your viewers. And we can conquer Middle Earth. Do you remember doing these quests, Herky? Traveling through Mordor. Slaying the mouth of Sauron's armies. I mean, technically it's the mouth of Sauron's armies, yeah. Since Sauron is a poof. You remember being here? I'm enjoying it. It's very gloomy. Not gonna lie, like, twisting around this place. Dolomarth. Is that what it's called? Doromarth, sorry. I may have been falling asleep last time I was here. I'm not gonna say it's because of the game. I'm gonna say it's because of, exhaustion. I need to make a quick call. Not a call, I need to send a quick, text. Before I completely forget. Here we go. Alrighty. Let's keep on marching. In this thing. That actually feels really nice with the heat. We're off to Barad-dûr. We're off to Barad-dûr. It's been destroyed, but once it was a great Barad-dûr. Oh, that is... Do we have anybody in the chat that's come over from the raid? Want to share what you've been doing today and if you've been playing LOTRO? What you've gotten up to? Obviously it's been a hectic day for SSG between server transfers and getting that hotfix out earlier to stop the crashes with the deed log and whatnot. Hopefully it's all good though. Actually, let's make a quick video, because I feel like it. I feel like making a video. I just stand over here. The deed thing still crashes? Oh, really? No! Damn it, I was hoping that'd be fixed. Off we go, the scene. Oh, that's not right. Here we go. This should work. Alright, how's it going guys? Welcome back to another video. I just wanted to make a quick video addressing the new deed log. As you guys may be aware, in update 43, SSG released a new version of the deed log. This can be seen over here. Currently, you can access the new deed log by pressing Shift L. In comparison to this, we still have the old deed log that can be viewed. You can access this by pressing Control plus L. This is said to be here for a limited time. I don't know whether they plan to keep it long term, but for now you can still access it. Now there's a couple of noticeable differences between the two. Obviously, straight off the bat, you've got class, race, skirmish, instances, all of these tabs. They're located up the top of the deed log. In the new deed log, there is a panel on the left-hand side. And this shows the same things. Eriador, well, sorry, shows the same, you know. As you can see, they're up the top here on the original deed log. However, the new one shows them along the side here. So you've still got Eriador, Rivanian, Gondor, etc., etc. However, it seems they've also switched them around so that the different regions show up before these ones. If we look at the old deed log, you can see once you switch between these different tabs, you then have several tabs that will appear on the bottom of the screen there. For example, if we go into Eriador, you can see down here are your different zones within Eriador, including like the Lonelands, including the North Downs, Lonelands, and all your other favorites like Swanfleet, Cardolan, Ered Luin, the Shire, and Breland. If we look at the new deed log, however, when you click on Eriador, they show up just below it. So it's turned into more of a tree system compared to many tabs. Now you may be wondering what happens when I click on one of these. As you can see, when you click on a tab in the old deed log, all of the different deeds show up in a list. And you can scroll through this. You can look at all the different ones and be like, yep, Sites of the Wildwood. I still have several I need to go explore, and there's a nice menu here to look at. However, if I want to look at my deeds in Breland on the new log, if I click on that panel, they are going to appear on the right hand side, compared to the left hand side in the old one. Once you open that up, once you open up these, you can then click on each category and it brings another drop down, sort of like another tree. Then it brings like another tree drop down, and you can see your different requirements there. Now, overall, how do I feel about this new deed log? It's a little bit different, which is good. It has positives, but it also has some negatives. When I look at the old deed log, I found it to be convenient having these tabs up the top. However, when I want to go to different subsections, it can be quite difficult to find them because you have to hover over them to actually see what is what, unless you have very good memory and you can say, yep, that's Swanfleet and Cardlin, you know, this one here was Enidwaith, stuff like that. The new deed log improves on that, because if I click on Eriador, I get this drop down menu and that has the words, that has the labels right there, and I can tell which one is which. I can scroll down and look, there's Enidwaith there. I don't have to hunt around on several different tabs. Now let's, for example, go into, we'll go into somewhere, say, Evendom, okay? And we'll look at Evendom in the same section, and we'll look at Evendom in the new deed log as well. Straight up the top, right up the top here, I can see for Explorer of Evendom, I have 3 out of 5. It is very easy to read the objectives. I can just look over here, and I can see there are my objectives. I still have to scroll down a little bit to see all the rewards, but that is nice and easy to spot. When I look at the Explorer of Evendom category on this deed log, again, it also opens up a menu here, and I can see quite easily which ones I still need, and I have to scroll down a little bit for the rewards. Overall, it's pretty similar. The writing is a bit easier to read on the new one. However, it feels a little bit cluttered. If I were to make a suggestion for the design, I would have all of these deeds appear under the tree on the left-hand side. Okay? That way, you can use the right-hand side of the deed log purely for objectives and rewards. And if we compare it to this one here, for Explorer of Evendom, this deed log is a lot bigger. Okay? As you can see here, the new deed log is much bigger, and that would allow more room to show objectives and rewards on the right hand side. However, because it's in a tree system, you still have to scroll. An itchy nose, guys. Ugh. Don't like itchy noses. Alright. One other notable mention about the new deed log, they have added a search bar. The search bar is something that I think players have been asking for quite a long time. It allows you to search through places, or it allows you to search through the deed log to try and find what you're looking for a bit easier. However, when you are searching, it's only going to let you search through whatever deeds you have open. For example, if I wanted to find invasion leaders, right now I can see this is it here. And if I type invasion, I get an itchy nose. Just kidding. When I type invasion, you can now see that it shows me all the deeds related to invasion. However, what if I was looking somewhere else? Just in general, I was looking for, say, I want to go and do Orc Slayer deeds, but I don't know where I can go do them. I don't know which ones I still need to complete. If I type the word Orc, nothing shows up for Evendom. Or nothing. If I type Orc, nothing shows up. Why? Because it's only searching in the Evendom category. If I wanted to look through my different subcategories, it also removes the search filter. And then I would have to type it again. So now let's go to Angmar. I type Orc. There we have the Orc Slayer deed. And you can see I still have Orcs in Angmar to defeat. While the search bar is a nice addition to the deed log, I do think it could be improved by expanding the search area. Rather than looking in a cluster, rather than looking in a single cluster of deeds, it should be able to be useful. Instead of looking in one subsection of the deed log, it should be able to search the whole deed log. And that way I can find out, you know, which different regions I still need to go to kill orcs. Now, another feature I do like about the new deed log is the different variety in colors. You can see that the main categories use a blue background. Subcategories use green, and then the deeds, the individual deeds, use red. Damn knows. This makes it nice and easy to tell the difference between what you're looking at, because each thing, well, how do I word this? Using 3 different colors makes it really easy, because a person using the deed log can tell what they are looking at. One suggestion I would make though is in the future it would be nice to see options for these colors, whether they change them on their end, whether SSG changes it on their end, or if they give players a customization option to change those different colors themselves. Was it 43.0.1? So overall, what are my thoughts on the new deed log? It's a massive improvement. I do like the different colored categories. I like the fact that it's a drop-down tree menu rather than individual tabs which you have to hover over to find out what they even are. It is bigger. Bigger isn't always necessarily better, but in this case it makes it easier to read, and it also displays more on the page. Couple of improvements I would make personally. I would make the colors customizable, and I would also make it so the search bar is used to search the whole deed log rather than one category of specific deeds. Yeah. As of update 43.0.1, everything should hopefully be smooth with the new deed log. There were crash issues previously before this update, but so far I haven't had any issues. But there's only one way to tell, we just gotta keep playing the game. But yeah, what do you guys think of the new deed log? Is it an improvement, or do you think it's a step back? Let me know in the comments below, and thank you for watching. Let me know in the comments below. Yeah. Thank you very much for watching. I'll see you next time. And that is a video on the fly. I don't like doing that. But I was like, hey, let's make a quick video. Okay. Yeah. But anyone in chat, how do you feel about the new deed log? Do you like it? Do you hate it? Do you think the colors are pretty? Do you think they should have used titanium white and hot pink for the colors instead? I'm not opposed to the colors used overall, but I would like to customize them. So, you're a mountaineer. Look at you climb. Ninth, you said it looks a little jarring, but I haven't used it yet. That is the thought that I got initially as well. But now that I'm like getting used to it, it's actually quite nice. But as I said, I would still prefer to have these on the left-hand side. I don't know, maybe I'll get used to it. Leave me alone. How are we looking? Not bad, not bad. We've only got Shadow of Mordor 1. Now we have Shadow of Mordor 2. Welcome to Barad-dûr. Ooh, an log straight away. The shadow-mantled ruins of Sauron's fortress still bear a twisted splendor. Going down. I love putting bleeds on enemies. They're so much stronger now. And there's large scratch marks on a nearby wall. How many more pages do we need? We need quite a few.
3 rings of the 9 yet remained, and these he bestowed upon Númenórean men, proud and tall, who had bowed before him well and faithfully since times of old.
What kind of creature was this? Was this a fell beast? Surely not. The marks show that the beast already escaped. Oh, hello. Sorry, are you having a little party? You got some tea and some scones? Seekers, torturers, and I wouldn't. What's with enemies being stuck inside terrain at the moment? This happened earlier on, not yesterday, the day before. Give me shadow
Then
page.
upon the pinnacle of Barad-dûr did Sauron stand, rightful lord of all. He raised the One Ring high, spoke dark words, and a wreath of shadow and storm were all about the tower's top.
Rightful lord of all, huh? Like that. What's up here? Anything of interest? Nope. Nope, back on a sec. I'm back. Let me just pin this real quick. Oh. Hello. Hello, Warden. You got a nice view from up here. This the way down? It is. As you pass downward into the darkness, you discover a stone room lined with cells. Oh, Buckeyes just wanted to get straight into the action. Understandable. Hello. Let me save you. Never thought I'd leave this place alive. Well, my friend, surprise. Be free. Last one must be further ahead. Oh, there we go. Keep asking about a ring. I don't know anything about that. Mini ring. Come on, let me jump it. Oh, so they can see me. Let me jump. come across a large footprint when stop a car. Scratch marks before. Come across a very old chamber. When the food is moldy, the beast must have escaped during a feeding. You notice you forgot to inspect the... Who goes there? Ah, Gluragoth. The, the Whole Warden. Gluragoth, the Whole Warden. You're not going anywhere near my holes, buddy. What do you want? What do you want? I don't know. I don't know where they are. Why you attack me? Rude. Should escape while he's incapacitated. I still gotta keep going this way. Oh, guards. Hey Barons, you don't have a server transfer option for some reason? Yeah, so they're periodically opening and closing the transfer option due to heavy loads. So they might not have it available until later in the day for you. It just depends on how much traffic there is. Bless me. It's a Voskman Greytooth, and a haggard dwarf surrounded by slain men in empty robes of the unseen. Tell King Greytooth you have come on behalf of his people, the Stout Axes. Sparkoth sent you. He was never much of a warrior, but his mind is sharper than any axe. You're one of his allies. I will gladly spare you. Thanks, buddy. I'll spare you too. Now, let's go find your stuff. Barons, you said, okay, weird. Yeah. There has been a lot of heavy traffic trying to move to the server all day. Unfortunately, that's just the way it is with so many players. Slap a car. What do you want, supper car? I must search the pit for the black word. I sent down servants to bring back treasures and useful things. I sent them down quickly, but no one comes back. Good you are here, I can send you down. I assure you, the Olog, I have no intention on being flung horribly into the abyss. What? Are you going to try and stop me? Good luck with that. What was he thinking? This is as close as you want to get to the edge. See nothing in the darkness, but you hear a very low growl. What could it be? It's in the pit. What? Maybe taking on all of them at the same time was a bad idea. It's only 4 cargos. I thought it would have been fine. No, whoopsie. So I need to get out of here before I can do that. Right. I do want to find King Vaskman's things. Then we can leave. If I were the king's things, where would I be? Nope, can't go that way. Nice. Here's the armory. Oh, the armory will be further up, won't it? I'm going. Where did the warden go? Oh, he's right there. Thought you jumped as well, buddy. May have bitten off more than I can chew. Oh yeah. Oh no. Whoopsies. I'm not running all the way back. It's on me for getting greedy. Now the relic chamber is probably up the top here. Relic chamber right up the top. No, it's still guards. I thought they would have vanished. Small chamber near the main gate. Is that not a small chamber near the main gate? Right. I am going to try these New York cheesecake. Double stuffed Oreo. Never tried them before. They sound okay. Crack them open and find out. Oh, immediately the cheesecake smell. Hmm. Oh, it's apparently inside. Let me go have another look. Nothing but bones down there. Where else is there a small chamber? Look at Numenorian Slayer. Maybe I just didn't go deep enough. I did go in there. Right? Idea right up. Rude. Over the equipment to the king. Mind me, guys, I'm just running through. Hey, there's someone here. Hello. Bye. Quite a few chambers to go through, trust me. Wait. Gimli, why are you standing outside, bro? Come in. The air is cold. Oh, he did come in. I did not appear grateful in the dungeons. I wish to offer you my truest gratitude. You have done me and my people a great service for Talk to Gimli. Tales of Vela, eh? We have a few we could tell.
After
Hey, step up.
78 years in the dungeons of Barad-dûr, King Voskmun Greytooth of the Stout Axes has returned to lead his folk. However, if there is to remain any hope of forging a new dwarf kingdom within Mordor, the Stout Axes must break free of their servitude and challenge the mistress of Lugash Zoreth.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Okay. Maybe that was just funky over there for me. There we go. I was like, why can't I see it? Also, we're at 5 out of 10 for our Shadow of Mordor stream sub goal. Pretty good. We've won many battles and many great victories together. Hard to think of just one. Honored to welcome 2 warriors of renown to Lugash. Gimli is journeyed from far off lands to explore the realm of Mordor. Gantoran, the brave captain who aided my escape from the Dark Tower. I heard you and Gimli have shared many adventures. How did your adventures lead you to Mordor? You keep strange company, my friend. Ah, but I mean you no offense. Offer this fellowship my truest thanks. Many were the evils visited upon us by the Dark Lord, and at last they are repaid. You know well of the final siege at the gates, but what of the battles that came before? The Battle of the Hornburg and Pelennor. Kingdom of men sound a sight to behold, and to stand against so many foes, a wonder. I slew 42 orcs with my own axe at the Hornburg. By the time the day was ended, I slew twice as many on the fields of Gondor. As any dwarf would hope. Did you met the other dwarfs beyond those of Durin's folk? Do any other dwarf kingdoms remain? Did these dour hands truly sense no danger in serving one who claimed to have returned from death? Dwarf in form, no will of his own. No, no good comes from having spirits. As for the lost halls of Khazad-dûm, I hope they do not remain darkened. Gimli, may your people's expedition soon reclaim them. Not Khazad-dûm, where now do your folk dwell? Some of those that once lived in exile now dwell in the Blue Mountains, but King Dane and his folk again live within the Lonely Mountain. Exile? I do not understand. It is a tale of dwarfs, dragons, and days long ago. You wish me to tell it, King Vascoon? Yes, yes, of course. He's talking about the tales of Smaug. As I do. When Khazad-dûm was lost, my folk fled to the Lonely Mountain and rebuilt our kingdom within it. Erebor. There sat the first king under the mountain. For many years, my people prospered. But it was not fated to remain so. Great dragon, Smaug, brought ruin upon the Lonely Mountain and dwelt within the deserted halls of my people. My folk were cursed with the misfortune for many years. Even the orcs mocked us. Yeah, I mean, the orcs wouldn't have much more luck. But then came the day that Thorin Oakenshield set out to reclaim Erebor and slay Smaug. Dun dun dun. With only 13 dwarfs, a hobbit, and an old grey wizard, Smaug was vanquished, Erebor reclaimed. Alas, with Erebor no longer guarded by a dragon, great armies gathered to claim to it. Although we did not begin the battle as allies, men and elves alike aided my folk in repelling the orcs. Bolg, son of the hated Azog, was defeated, and the Lonely Mountain was ours once more. We learned in the years that followed that a great evil had laid hidden in our land. At Dol Guldur in the Greenwood of old dwelt the necromancers, a sorcerer of terrible might. But in truth, the necromancer was none other than the Dark Lord himself. So fearful was he, it is said of the triumph of Durin's that he fled back to Mordor. Back here, I suppose. And what a tale it was. I am honored to have heard it. A gift in honor of your return. Behold, Dolgrath the battle-hungry. It's an axe. An axe. You have my axe. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Oh. Okay, who's being sussy? Someone being sussy. What is it? You are the first with whom I will share this secret. From out of the dungeons, I have a key. I carried a key of Rod of Mithril. Key to change the fate of the Stout Axe. Nay, to change the very fate of Drasa's folk. As with this key that I might wield the dwarfery and through it. One of the rings of power. For what did my friends and allies toil? Not to rid the world of such things. Alright. Yes, Mary Gimli. No good can come of this. Brought my people good fortune and wealth for many years. And what happened after that? Sauron is dead and gone. What use could he have for it now? Hey Frost, how's it going? Ooh. Mistress beckons. No. As he stands above Sparkle, grim fury washes. Not his fault. Well, kind of is. Zorith shall pay for her treachery. It was the victory of Gimli's people that condemned you to the dungeons. Get far before the order finds you. Still be mine in the end. King Vasquin, don't fall for it. It's a trap. It's a ploy. It's empty. Get down. Death of this wretched woman means nothing. What right had she to speak of my imprisonment? Zorith knew of the plot. Should Sauron visit upon me in the dungeons? How could she know such things? Spread such lies about me. So the belief that I could not resist the Dark Lord's torches. Fell prey to the weakness of my forebears. It is unthinkable. Can you think it? Can you believe it? Yeah, how are you doing today, Frost? Happy Wednesday. You shall be known as. We are the Firehorns, proud and unbroken. Will be ours once more. Firehorn. Ah. Raiders and thieves. Damn.
Long have we toiled, and for what?
I failed you and I have failed you. Leave me if you would. The fate I deserve. What sort of dwarf is so easily swayed by the power of evil? Dorothy may have planned to use me in her search for the power, but now the king has forsaken us all for man through. This is the way of the Firehorn. Part of it. Boots are made for walking. This is what thou do. One of these days they'll
Sauron
all
took
be
everything
walking
from
home
us,
to you.
and then he took more.
Discover the identities of the stranger. Sauron. Oh, it's some elves. Hello. Spares of Lindon. Why have you come back to Mordor? I was told you had sailed to Valinor. No, I was drawn into the War of the Ring by the sons of Elrond, sailing to the west. Explain that they told you of Sauron's return after failing to stop the foul spirits of the Gauntlet. Ivar the Bloodhound, resisting the remains of Skjul. I'm still recovering from my encounter with one of the enemy's foul spirits. I've made more than a few mistakes in my time Gantoran, but as any fine dwarf would, and I always have, I put them to right. Deliver Gimli's message to the Firehorns at the Hidden Gate. What does it take for me to use that intro? I have to break the Earth Taker's horn. Boom Lacos, hello. How many hours for grand release? Let me double check. What's today? Tuesday. We are now opening the 64-bit game worlds on Thursday at 1 PM Eastern. So they've extended it by a day. Yeah. So it's an extra day before the worlds open. Because of the issues with transfers and stuff, I guess. Which is a shame, but I mean, it just means I'm gonna wait an extra day before I start transferring over. That's tomorrow. So tomorrow, well, yes, technically. Depends what part of the world you're in. So it's happening at Thursday, 1 PM Eastern Standard Time. So if you're in New Zealand, it would be Friday. Friday morning. You hear a heavy hammer falls inside the hidden gate. Seems the fire horns have been ordered to seal it. You want me to go to the main gate? What part of the world are you in, Bohm? Because that's why I say it depends where you are in the world. Like, 1 PM Eastern time is on Thursday, is going to be 7 AM in the morning for me on a Friday. You're in Sweden. Yeah, okay. There shall be no peace between us, neither now nor once the ring is. Jeez. Some people. Just send Gimli a message of our own. Your head. Whoa. Gimli doesn't want my head. What's he gonna do with it? Put it on a shelf. Hmm. Rescue intimidated stout axes.
Sauron took everything from us, and then he took more.
Okay, so we're going in. Quacked. Quack-a-doodle-doo. This is gonna give me a different version of Lingbreath, isn't it? Hmm. Yeah, so boom, at the moment, the transfers are disabled. They've got a very high load of traffic going through. And they're just currently waiting to progress what they have before they open it up again. Transfers were hectic yesterday. They were very hectic. Sorry, listening. One side that's good. We're gonna have an active server. Oh, we're gonna have a very active server, alright. Oh, he's got the Relic Master symbol, but I can attack him. So yeah, they've increased the amount of time to transfer initially before the servers actually open up. Need water.
So be it. You shall be the Fellowship of the Ring.
Boom, thank you for the follow, dude. I'm still here. I was just grabbing my water. Much appreciation. We're very close to our follower goal, guys. 666. We're gonna play some spooky games if we make our follow goal. Talking in world chat about the processing. Sorry, Mr. Forge Master. Weapon racks. Oh, like, need something to keep me going. Anyone else extremely exhausted, or is it just me at the moment? How to not be tired. Like, give me a sec. I'm waking, I guess. Waking into the world. Okay. Stand up for a second. This. No. Thank you. Right, chat. I know we're all probably tired and lurking. However, it's time for a drop game. You know how to do it. Exclamation mark drop to drop in the game. If you do exclamation mark drop, do a space and then add a favorite emoji. You ready to drop? I don't want to be the only one dropping. Join me, guys. Join me. Join me. Ooh. Here's the dwarf. Join me in the drop. I don't want to be alone. I guess that's just me dropping. I think that the mistress treated us better. Wow. No, I'm not gonna make it. Too low. We're too low. Too low. Tragically, Fricky appears to have been slain by his own kin. What?
So be it.
Envy.
This shall be the fellowship.
Hello, welcome in. Welcome in official to the GMC. Let's go. Yo, yo, insta follow for a fellow Kiwi. Hey, appreciate that, Envy. How's it going? Because I don't need to do anything with the corpse. Nah. Oopsie. Extra marks for the Lord of the Rings love. Let's go. Do I get extra marks for being a tired Kiwi?
This is no home for a dwarf.
I bet, mate. How about yourself? You seem tired. I am. I am tired as. I'm thinking you need to sleep. Dude, I've already had a sleep today. I took a nap earlier before work. Pixel, thanks for contributing to the World of Warcraft Classic Challenge, my man. Yeah, I think I messed up my sleep schedule a couple of weeks ago, one day. I think it's just continued to be a problem. I'll come right. Enough sugar and caffeine, I'll be fit as a fiddle. Need to reset it? Yeah. Not today. Where am I based in New Zealand? I'm in Christchurch. How about yourself, Envy? Whereabouts are you based?
Have you a mind to aid my folk?
I know another creator up in Palmy who plays LOTRO. You love the South Island and Christchurch especially. Just looking to move there in a few years. You were a Jeff, but you moved to Bay of Plenty. Oh, it'll be a bit quieter in the Bay, wouldn't it? I'm sure it's nice being in a quieter environment. If you guys don't know what Jaffa means, just look it up. So much quieter, loving it. Best move I've made so far. I think the big thing that annoys me about Auckland, like I've been there a couple of times. Well, actually no, I've passed through there for domestic, for layovers. But the only other time I've gone into Auckland, oh my gosh, the public traffic. Not public transport. Terrible. Could not stand it.
Our fortunes are lost, and our people broken.
Hey, Unbreakable. Thanks for clocking in, dude. Critical defense, tactical mitt. Ooh, I want tactical mitt. Gather pages of research in Zorith's chambers. Good evening. Good evening. How's the public transport sucks, the traffic's also got worse. It used to take me an hour and a half. Dude. I work 2 jobs and it takes me, when the traffic's bad, 30 minutes to get to my job. Completely removes the skirmish defeat penalty. Shame of defeat. Writ of special passage. Oh. Well, I could sell that off to someone. And that takes me an hour and 45 to get into the office in Auckland, and you live in another region. Wait, so you still work in Auckland, but you travel from Hawke's Bay? Can you get a job in Hawke's Bay that's better? And then only have to travel like 20 minutes, you know? Stretch the body. Stretch, feel the burn. Feel the burn. You work remote and you go in the office once a month. Okay, that's fine then. Like, I didn't realize you worked remote. That makes things so much better. So what kind of work do you do then? You're head of internal tech at 1 NZ. Ooh. That's cool, man. Can you hook me up with a good phone plan? You know what I'm saying? You know, streamer things. What if I want to go stream across the country? Nah, I'm kidding. But that's a pretty cool job, man. I envy you.
How have we fallen so far?
Upon reaching the notes about the terrible creatures, he pauses a moment, when at last he comes to the names of the 4 rings that bear Zorth's marks. He seems at once stunned. Ooh. Nice. Ally to the conquest of Gorgor. Or ally in the conquest. What do you do for work? 2 jobs sounds intense. Yeah. I do 2 part-time jobs though. So one's like in childcare, and then the other one's in the entertainment sector.
Long have we toiled, and for what?
Have you read what I have, Gantoran? Devoured! What sort of creatures could have devoured 4 of the dwarf rings? Surely Sauron would have slain them at once for such a defense. Dragons. It was dragons. Travel to the mouth of the abyss. Okay. Oh, it's over there. I'm gonna have to try. No, it's not really gonna make much of a difference. Oh, but I got a turn in there, so I might as well do that too. Wait, no, that's not a turn. Or is it? I don't know. I'll find it. I'll just run out, YOLO. Entertainment, you say? Do I do private visits or does it have to be events? Nah, it's more, it's like entertainment sector, but like, it's a family, it can be family friendly as well. Get me out of here. I'm leaving, and you can't stop me. Unless I go the wrong way, then maybe you can. Pulling your leg. Yeah, I figured you were good, man. 2 part-time isn't so bad. How long have I been streaming for? I started streaming in October 2023. So about 1.5 years now. Crazy. Loving it though. Absolutely loving it. Not bad at all, good stuff. I was thinking of going hard on the content creating this year, but undecided. Do it, man. Push yourself. Just try it out. I mean, I kind of stepped into it originally thinking I'd do it as a hobby, but then I was like, you know what? I actually enjoy connecting with people around the world, and it's not too bad, so why not? Yeah. What sort of, like, tech? What sort of tech stuff do you do at your job? Like, is it a bit of everything? Or is it more of like a managerial type role? If I do start, I'll probably focus on indie games and maybe some LOTRO. Never really played it. Made a character 10 years ago and got to level 2 or something. Hey, I mean, at least you've touched the game. Yeah, honestly, absolutely worth giving it a check out. I know it's an older MMO, so it doesn't appeal to everyone. But, like, give it a go, check it out. It is actually quite fun, to be honest. You said I'm not hands-on with my tech as I used to. My job is more making sure the rest of the business is ticking, and if not, Sorry, if not, then my team will need to be across it. Always looking at ways to improve user experience, etc. I have fingers in a lot of pies. Hey man, you know, keeping busy, keeping yourself busy. Because that's what you want. You like being busy and you like to be challenged. Absolutely. For me, I felt like getting into streaming was a big challenge. Because obviously it was something I never had experience in. And then I was like, hey, you know what? Let's give it a go. Let's try it out. And like once you sort of push yourself and you get past those limitations, like a big thing for me was like, you know, obviously being on camera, that's always a big test. And I'd never done it. So I was like using a PNG for the longest time. And then I was like, you know what? I'm gaining a bit of confidence. I'm going to try it out with the cam. I was using my crappy camera for a while. The old Logitech C600, which I still use. I used it recently for a Lego stream as well. But yeah. You know, public speaking, never really my thing. But it's a bit different reacting and communicating with like a Twitch presence. And the nice thing is that I've been playing LOTRO and I've gotten to know quite a few other content creators and streamers, and it's like, once you get to know them, they're pretty down to earth. Really nice to talk to. How dare you hide that majestic beard from the world? I mean, it's a bit patchy, but... and like, the color, oh... Nah. This is a work in progress. I'm still not decided what I want to do with it, you know. But I shaved it all off back in November because I raised some money for the Movember charity. Did some pretty interesting challenges, and I've got them like... Oh. I'll post my link tree. I posted a couple of the challenges I did up on my YouTube channel. Nothing too extreme, you know, just chugging beef stock and, you know, what else was there? Beef stock and raw onion. Yes, I ate a whole raw onion. Would have been worse if it was a red onion, to be fair. Captain on deck. Sissa, thank you very much. Welcome in. Thank you for clocking in. How are you doing? How is Sissa? Oh, I can barely see anything because of my glasses. Whoopsies. Sissa, you're drained? No. Did you get some sleep? So Envy, the person you're seeing in the videos, she is another LOTRO content creator who lives in America. And that is Aubrey the Weird One. She's a great creator. She has a presence over on... Oh, let me do the command correctly. She has a presence over on both here and the tubes. Love the collab. Yeah, I went over to the States. I was actually working at a summer camp for a while, and during my time we got to meet up did some collaborating. She came over here for about a month and a half and we did some collabing here too. She's actually got a video on her page where we got to head up north, did a trip up north, went to Weta Workshop. As you can kind of see in the background, as you can see, we went to Weta Workshop. I picked myself up a ring wraith and a hobbit home. And we also went and checked out the Shire, or Hobbiton. You got 5 hours of sleep, sister? Hey, that's not too bad. Could always be better, but I don't get a lot of sleep either, so I can't say much. Can I go that way? Or do I have to go all the way around? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not fighting that dude. Rip my legs. Have you done much travel yourself, Envy? You've been to all the Lord of the Rings filming sites except Hobbiton and Weta Workshop, which is hilarious because Hobbiton's like a 50-minute drive. Oh, really? That's crazy, man. Yeah, I've always talked about going to Hobbiton. Never got the chance to do it until the beginning of this year. And I was like, I am absolutely doing that. Oh, what I'll do, man, is I'll chuck you a follow. Because if you want to get into some content creation at some point, you know, I'd love to see what you get up to. Whether it be, you know, playing some Lord of the Rings online, or if you get into Tales of the Shire, the Weta digital game that's coming out in July. You finally did Hobbiton in December as an early Christmas gift, and you're going to Weta Workshop in May. Awesome. Dude, that's sick. How did you find Hobbiton? In terms of travelling, you were supposed to go to the UK when COVID hit. You ended up getting a full refund. And you spent that money travelling around New Zealand. Nice. 2 months in a caravan? Haha. I'd love to do that at some point. But honestly, nowadays I'm like, but I need Wi-Fi. I need internet. I gotta stream and play video games. You loved Hobbiton, you had a smile on your face for a full month. It was crazy, the attention to detail. When you got to the Green Tavern, you sang the song and my relatives were embarrassed. I've actually got a green dragon shirt. And it has the words on it. And yeah, of course, man. Happy to support another fellow Kiwi. No, you're all good. You're all good. Do you remember the tune? Remember how it goes? Oh, you can search far and wide. You can drink the whole town dry, but you'll never find a beer so brown as the one we drink in our hometown. You can drink your fancy ales, you can drink them by the flagon, But the only proof for the brave and true comes from the green dragon. Terribly off tune. I'm so sorry. It's the one with green printing and the green dragon on the front and Luke's on the back. Exactly, that is the one I've got too. This is a mighty big chasm, Gantoran. Sauron's sorcery must have been holding more than his tower together. So they have not come this way then. Good. After studying more of Zorith's notes, Sparkloth has learned of a new passage into the dungeons. And even better, it is not one of much use to those cultists in the tower. That's right, we're going down there. If the notes were correct, there should be a rocky landing about 20 yards down. They weren't. Well, at least we'll find out just how deep the abyss is. Gimli ties the rope around a nearby boulder. Well, are you coming? I would hate to go on such an adventure by myself. Let's go. Loved being serenaded. Wouldn't have it any other way.
In the depths of the Mordor. The little dwarf king and his people will soon know more than they dared imagine. But what is this? Another dwarf stands upon the threshold.
Dun dun dun. Have I done much traveling other than the US? I've been to Australia like 10 times. But other than that, I've done one trip to the US. That is the extent of my travel experience. And there's like so much more exploration I want to do around America. It's crazy. Fair enough, dude. You love to travel. Currently saving up for the UK next year since you missed out a few years ago. Yeah, fair enough. I want to get to the UK at some point. I want to do all of Europe. But it's like expensive. And then when you look at the conversion rate, you know, the US dollar, the New Zealand dollar to the British pound. Yeah. Yeah, it's like half. Mm-mm. So expensive though, especially that you have to pay for the missus and the daughter. True. Well, if you're taking a daughter, you're gonna have to go to all the fun parks and all the ice cream shops and go to Buckingham Palace and do a parliamentary tour as well. I suppose that depends how old the daughter is and whether she's into that sort of stuff. The Firehorns have left a trail of dead in their wake. This was a battle between warriors and would-be scholars. Those wicked men stood no chance against the Firehorns. The Firehorns came by this way, I think. Unbreakable says, have you looked into a working visa? A few of my friends used them, bartended themselves around the UK. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, I'd really like to go to the UK, but I don't think it's like something that's going to be happening super soon, you know? She's going to be 2 and she'll turn 3 when you're in the UK. Oh, nice. Okay, you might save a bit of expense on theme parks and stuff then. By Durin's beard. What terrible works. What is this place? The cavern suddenly grew wider, and you come to a room dwarfed by statues of Sauron and his servants. Askman and the Firehorns must have come through here, for the trail of dead has led us to this chamber. Look, the passage descends even further. Oh no, Gantoran, don't you dare think I've become jealous. Whatever this place might be, it is no Khazad-dûm. Ah, but something here leaves me uneasy, my friend. Does it seem to you that the statue is looking at us? It sure seems to me. Ooh. Envy, you see, my partner is born in New Zealand, but family's from the UK. She's never met her extended relatives in the UK, which is the biggest driver for us. Also, I love football. What team? What's your favorite team in the Premier League? Take him out. Take him out. Manchester United. Nice. I've never really stuck with one team. And to be honest, I am pretty bad at keeping up with the Premier League. But I mean, Chris Wood is playing for Nottingham Forest, so Nottingham Forest? Nah, I'm more, I don't know. I have relatives that represent New Zealand in other sports, but I'm not very good at them. I used to play football myself, but I got to the stage where I was just playing casual because I wanted to play with my mates. The rings that were lost. Some sort of trap, I think. I think we've seen enough. No. Let's just keep pushing. Oh, you're taking me right back to the ruins of Dingarth? Okay.
Sauron took everything from us, and then he took more.
Boskman has led them to the Mordath and into a trap laid by Sauron himself. Hello, Lomazar.
What?
What does the cloak actually look like? I'm only taking it because of the set, okay? It looks nice. Actually, what about that other cloak I have? Nope, they look the same. Envy, you said fair enough. Chris is pretty good. He's a solid striker and happy he's succeeding over there. That's cool that you've got rallies playing for New Zealand. Gotta be proud of them. 100%. And I have one of my other relatives, while they don't play or represent New Zealand, do you remember Ben Wayne? Hey, Envy, thank you for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, I have a relative that went to school with Ben Wayne, which is pretty cool. The Wayne train.
What? What do you want?
He'll be taken out of Mordor once the situation has improved. In gold.
Come then.
Ooh. Is that better? Might, vitality. So it's... Is it 4 points? I don't know. Crazy story. Chris and I both came through the Nike Academy New Zealand and both played for All Whites. He actually played and I was like reserve striker. Wait, really? Hold up. What year were you a reserve striker? I'm interested. I want to know more. I guess I'll take... Wait, what? Oh. More finesse or more vitality? More vitality.
We are Gondor's eyes and Gondor's swords in this place.
Talk to Lomazar. This guy must be getting sick of me. In 2010, you were 17 years old. You were never registered because you were a reserve, but they had an injury that a player pulled out. I would have played, but you went to South Africa and watched them play in the World Cup though. Oh, that's so cool, man. Do you think that New Zealand will be in the World Cup next year? Do you think we're going to make it? I want to say with the new format, we should have a good chance of getting selected.
What do you want?
You heard of the Ithilstone? Dagobeth seeks the powerful Ithilstone to sway others, just as Sauron had done. For that reason alone, it means much to Dagobeth and many others. Ownership of the stone will gain Dagobeth many allies. Mordor. Let me talk to Gimli. Invaders reinforced chestplate. An improvement. I lose a bit of health, but that's okay. Legolas. Travel into Lingris and join Legolas in his search for Ungwitari. Only a child of one even greater, the great Spider Queen, Ungwitari. It has been over 3,000 years since my father heard her terrible name, spoken by one of the Nazgûl. But I fear a creature so terrible, and so near to the lands of the enemy, had strength enough to persist long beyond the ears of men. We had a solid chance, so maybe like 70-30. It's hard because I'm not a fan of how we play football here. Strategy is too shallow and players aren't technical enough. Oh, agreed. And the thing is, like, for us to get that sort of, I guess, experience, we need exposure to other, you know, other training methods and formats. Well, not formats, because football's all the same, but like exposure to other techniques. And a lot of that ends up meaning sending players offshore. I mean, it's unfortunate they do it like that. That's how it kind of is. You have been of great help to us. When you've done all that you wish in Dor Amarth, I ask that you aid others in our company. Some have gone ahead of us, and will surely seek assistance, as the lands beyond here are neither welcoming nor hospitable.
I was just about to depart.
Is it gonna force me to go with him? I hope not. It's a vicious cycle. It's kind of like those job posts where they want a 20-year-old who is 15. Dude, I know. like I've been applying for jobs, and it's like I'm, you know, trying to apply for something within my area of expertise, you know, and it's like I've done the studies. You need a lot of the positions I've tried to apply for, they're like, you need 5 years of experience, 7 years of experience, and it's like every single job in that field. I'm like, where am I gonna get the experience? It sucks. Alright, my inventory is, it's still tidy enough. I should be able to turn in some tasks. You don't want either of those. What do you want? You don't want anything I've got to offer. That's unfortunate. Let me just sell it all. The cloak. The cloak I'm going to throw into my vault. I remember. Actually, how much space do I have in my vault? My wardrobe. 1 space. They ain't gonna cut it. I'm gonna have to start putting stuff into my actual vault. So I get more wardrobe space. But that's gonna cost me premium currency. That's rough. The only alternatives are either intern programs or volunteering. But if you're not in a financial position to do that, then you're pretty much stuffed. No, you're good, man. Don't worry about that. Spelling is spelling. Doesn't have to be perfect always. Okay, this one can be... Wait, no, I already have a cosmetics thing, don't I? No. Although that's a random helmet that I picked up at some point. Nah, want it. I'm not a medium armor class, so I don't want that either. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Ninth one says, I've seen ads in my field that are like entry-level position. And then one paragraph later, must have 3 years experience. Do you really not know what entry-level means? Right? I mean, 3 years experience, I studied for 3 years, does that count? Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully I can find some good work, but we'll see. Envy, you said I should really get some sleep. It was good chatting. Hopefully we can catch you on the next one. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I should... I don't know. I might be playing LOTRO again tomorrow. It depends, because they've just released new 64-bit servers, and we're currently in the transfer process. However, I need to transfer my characters, and to do that, that means I can't play them for the day, because there is like a lot of traffic, but we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, thanks again, Envy. Thank you for the follow on both platforms. Get some sleep, and we'll see you next time I see you. All good, my guy. Much love, peace. Yeah, peace, man. Thanks again. Alright, before I actually continue, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, so I'll be back. You can drink your fancy ales, you can drink them by the flagon. The only brew from the brave and the true comes from the green dragon.
Back. Oh.
Lower low. Alright, you guys ready to get out of this place? Are you ready to move on to Lingris? I
Under
am.
the command of Ingol, many in Gondor work to thwart the nefarious plans of Dulgabeth the Black Word as he sifts through the ruins of Sauron's defeat.
Hey. You made it this far. The path ahead will be... What's this? Look ahead. Seems to be some sort of meeting taking place. You've dealt with some of these foes before. Still, a meeting of Dulgabeth's minions does not bode well for us. We must attempt to get closer and listen. Run, run, run! we have seen the stone. We can assure you the master will be pleased. Hold on, haven't I defeated all of those guys? As we have said before, the Black Word is busy attending to other matters. He will take the stone into the tower and place it within Dulgobeth's chamber, where it shall remain safe. Do not tarry here long, or you will regret challenging the word of Dulgobeth. Now, we must leave, for the Black Word calls on our assistance. Look, that orb on the ground. Now's our chance to thwart these foes. Ha! Ha ha, puny high elf. Looks like odds are against you. Marvel. What is this? The stone! They're getting away! I'm not in league with them. Not the Marvels. It's not okay you're doing. Thanks for clocking in, by the way. How dare you defect? If I survive, you shall pay dearly your log. Yeah, run away, run away.
Come then.
None of us expected these Morrible to descend and snatch the Ethelstone. It was, unfortunate. Veer from the road. What happened to a different game today? So originally that was going to be the plan if my characters didn't end up in server limbo, but after hearing about all the server limbo stuff, I was like, I'm gonna wait. So we'll be playing something different tomorrow while all my characters are floating in the abyss. Server limbo? Yeah, so because everyone's trying to transfer to the new servers, it's at the point where it's like their characters are stuck in basically the void, the transfer void, if you will. You see something glinting from atop a rock spire.
We are Gondor's eyes and Gondor's
Not sure what it is
sword.
we are seeing over there. Its glow is soft, almost elven. Do you suppose it is some sort of weapon? Server purgatory, exactly. We're not on any server, yeah.
Come,
So For example, like Sissa, she's transferring her characters at the moment. It says they're on Crick, but they're on their way to Glamdring. Cannot identify the weapon we saw, but murmurs of excitement have swept through the encampment. Perhaps it's best to speak to Hithgol. I've heard the rumors. If your eyes have not been cruelly deceived, the missing spear of Aeglos may have been discovered. Ooh. Okay, okay. I can get the essences off the bracelet of Mighty Defiance. Let's see. I don't have any removal things. But either way, I can still swap it out. There we go. Hope they don't end up like aeroplane luggage and getting lost in transit. Sissa says you saw that. Yeah, there's still appearing on Crickhollow, but I did get the transfer process. And we'll get an email thing, so I don't know what's going on. I think the way it's working, Sissa, is because they're still classifying them as being on Crickhollow even though they're in transit, and it probably won't update until they actually arrive at the new server. That's my theory. You got another quiz for me.
Come, come.
We are Gondor's eyes and Gondor's swords in this place. Come, come.
These are all quests you could have given me earlier.
What do you need?
Oh, level 112, that's why.
Dark skies, dark tidings.
What do you have for me?
This is far from fair Ithilien.
So many bits to get. And when the character finally gets to the destination server, half their equipment will be broken because it was mishandled by the baggage handlers. Oh, called out. Get called out. Oh yeah.
Now then.
Recipes. And how do I get more silver signets? Single use shadow essence. Ooh. Is it worth it? No, because I probably won't be able to make them. I mean, I can grab one and find out. Sorry, I'm back. Shower turned into a phone call and a nap and nausea. I'm making food now, so hopefully the nausea goes away. You're all good, Rooster. You are A-okay. Oh, I can make it. Superior Forge. Does that mean I have to go into the fires of Mount Doom? That's a later problem.
Oh, this is far from fair, Ethelian.
Seneca, hello. Thank you for contributing to the World of Warcraft Classic Challenge. And thank you for clocking in. I appreciate it. You know who I haven't seen today? Mr. Puerto Rican B. That means B hasn't contributed to the challenge today. I am. Wow, that is so upsetting. B, where are you, man? Rooster, thank you for contributing to the challenge as well. Thank you, thank you.
I have seen the spear with my own eyes.
Not that I disbelieved you, but you understand it is hard to believe. When you are ready, we shall venture to the site of Eglos.
I was just about to depart.
Travel into Lingris and join Legolas. Ninth Pawn, thank you for contributing to the challenge as well. We're at 75%. Oh my gosh. 3/4. 3/4 of the way, guys. Now where is Coldan? Coldan's back at the Uden foothold. Oh fine, I'll ride back to the foothold. If that's what you want. That's what you want, then that's what you will get. I would, but I'm saving for a very special redeem. Oh no. Surely you don't have 250,000 channel points, right? Because that would be ridiculous. Speaking of ridiculous, guys, we're due to have a drop game. Exclamation mark drop with an emote in chat. Drop, 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 drop. I choose copy as my fighter. Choose your character. Do 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 do. Exclamation mark drop in chat.
May I help you?
Goody, welcome in. Thank you for dropping. Ninth is dropping. Sis is dropping. Oh no. I am not letting cinnamon roll go in my mouth again. And that is final. No cinnamon rolls in the mouth. Oh my gosh, there's so many sets of armor. Here we go, here we go. Who's gonna land? Oh, Copy is flying. Look at that dude, he's flying. He's flying. Oh. What? Rusa? How did Rusa land again? Rusa, are you rigging it? Please stop talking about cinnamon rolls or I'm about to start baking. No, we do not bake cinnamon roll. We do not put cinnamon roll in our mouth, and we do not bake cinnamon roll, okay? I just can't let you do it.
Dark skies, dark tidings.
Hey, because I'm the master of drops, I've had practice. Ah, have you now? Well, in that case, do it again. I'm gonna do, this is the last one I'm giving you guys for free. You gotta pay. You gotta start paying up. I'm gonna use noodle copy. Listen, the only cinnamon rolls that matter to me are the ones called Korvapustit in Finland. Alright, here we go, guys. Copy. What are you doing? You're sinking like a wet noodle. Oh, ninth, no. Rusa, I swear. Whew. Everyone missed.
What can I do for you?
Cannot believe these words. To think this relic and pride of elves has been recovered. I know what I must do then. I shall depart at once and inform those in Lothlorien of this news. You missed the drop. No. Look. I know I said I wouldn't do it anymore.
Bow down to the Rusa.
Bow down to Rusa. Close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Alright, last one. Because I feel bad. Is everybody ready in chat? Are you all ready to go? Okay, I'm going to queue up a drop game. You ready? Are you ready, Freddy? Are you set? Here we go. Drop. Here we go. No gift subs that time? Well, I'm thinking I might make it a redeem. If you guys want a gift sub drop game, I could probably do it for 50,000 points, sort of just below the normal gift sub thing. If that's what you want. Don't forget to drop. Here we go. Hey, Seneca. I see you. I saw you. Good job. It's fun to watch Copy and cinnamon roll fall in my mouth. Not today. They ain't falling in my mouth today.
Come.
I love that AM is just here. Eventually he'll want us to do something, but not today, not right now. Where am I in Mordor now? Good progress. I am still in Doramar. Got a couple more quests to finish up here. We've got to assault Barad-dûr, and then we'll be moving on. Speaking of Doramar, we just completed the quest deed. Okay, let's go get Eglos, but at the same time... So this is... I don't know when we go to Mordor Besieged, though.
I was just about to depart.
You wish to accompany me to Lingris? No. I'm not ready for Lingris. I still got quests to finish up here. So much to do. No wussies today. I hope lava swimming not allowed. He says as I just hopped onto a worsted. The difference is I'm awake. I take your meat. Oh, random captain. That's Master Proudfoot. You're so kind posting those informative messages for our viewers. I appreciate that. What about worm meat? I posted a photo of finished cinnamon rolls in your general chat. Super easy, super delish. Let me have a look. Ah, I see. Yeah, those are cool. It's basically like the dough, and yeah, cover it in cinnamon, and then you roll it, yeah? Like that. Roll it. Alright, I'm gonna stop being weird and play the game. Do 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 do. Come on, you don't want meat from the fire drakes or the rockworms. Whose meat do you want? Whose meat do you want? Whose meat do you want? Said, whose meat do you want? Whose meat do you want? Todok says, I'm tired. I thought that was Sissa. I was expecting a donkey. Fortunately, it wasn't a donkey. Otherwise, I would have great concern.
Looks like meat back on the menu, boys!
You love eating them by unrolling the bun? What was even the point of making it a cinnamon roll? Just make it a cinnamon flat. Cinnamon flat. How much meat are you gonna give me, buddy? Give me your meat. Give me all your meat. Thank you. I appreciate your meat. Goat. Onyx says yes, cinnamon butter and put some nuts or raisins in. Ooh. Sometimes. But I feel like with raisins, you usually use those more or less when you make like apple. What are they called? Apple Chelseas or Chelsea buns. It won't bake into soft goodness if I bake it flat. Yeah, fair point. You have a point. And it is sharp. If I come to the US again, try cinnamon buns. I have. I tried the ones from the can. They're okay. They're okay. There you go, Buckeyes. You go for him while I go for the precious mining gemstones. I'm coming. Chelsea buns are kind of like them sticky buns, maybe. What does Dr. Google say? I kind of. It depends how it's baked. Like sometimes a Chelsea bun. Sometimes a Chelsea bun is just completely covered in frosting on top. Or if it's like a rolled up type of Chelsea bun, it might be a drizzle over the top. But yeah, quite often it is kind of like the picture used. Did I say raisins or sultanas? I think I said raisins, but I'm not sure. Which one would it typically be? I suppose sultanas are more commonly used in baking, aren't they? I think Ozzy say sultana. Well, they're different, right? So a raisin is a dried white grape. A sultana is a small raisin. Seedless and sweet and come mainly from Turkey. Captain on deck. Sweepy, good evening, hello. So, according to this here, is raisins are made from a range of grape varieties. Dried naturally, usually the largest of the three. Sultanas are made from seedless green grapes. Often dipped in a solution prior to drying, which speeds up the process. So they kind of are the same, but also different. How are you, Zweepy? Good evening. You saw the pie face? The pie face COD? Wait, what? The pie face... I don't have a pie face one. You just woke up, Zweepy? Nice. How did things go yesterday? Everything good? Everything Zweepy? When you and Aubrey pied each other, then you got a captain. Ah, yes, I remember that lovely short. Oh boy. Hey, to be fair, we pied each other twice. For the record. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. You pied each other 3.14 times. I see what you did there. I see your 9. It's never too early for maths jokes. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to jokes on this channel 9th, we love a good array. See what I did there? Yup, yup, yup. Yup, 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 yup. Ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. What you still in raiding parties? Hey, Unbreakable said, redeem exceptionally bad dad joke. Oh my gosh. Whoops. Do you know how long it's been since I used these, dude? I'm kidding, it hasn't been that long. Alright, chat. Volume number 2. Give me a number between 1 and 4 Unbreakable. I'm going to turn to a completely random page and I'm going to read whatever number you pick. Alright. Ready? Think of a number. 3. Number 3. What will happen if you cut off your left arm? Your right arm will be left. I heard someone say that we like a good joke and I thought that we would prove them wrong. What was the answer? If you cut off your left arm, your right arm will be left. But As you can tell, I'd never played drums in my life. E for effort. I see you. I'll Ganto, you're killing me. I heard learning to play the drums is quite simple. Sonic says, how many trophies do you have in Matchmasters? Let me have a look. If you guys haven't tried out Matchmasters yet, it is a free-to-play game. And you can download it on your phone. That way, when you're watching streams, you can be twiddling your thumbs at the same time. It's a match 3 type game. The more symbols you combine together, the more likely you are to get a power-up. And you can use power-ups to help you get a better score. Every time you win a match, you get 50 trophies. The more trophies you get, the more goals it helps support on that panel over there. And that, in turn, supports me. Alrighty. I have 2,925 trophies. Which isn't bad. Reminder guys, if you are playing Matchmasters and you want to join the team, once you hit, I think 1,300 points, you can join the GMC. Unbreakable says, night, that's bedtime for me. No worries, dude. Get some rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate it, as always. Whack. Sorry, just quickly grabbing my dailies.
Creating a story where all the diamonds fall. United and strong, digging for treasures with a Gantoran mining company. Under the mountains is where we belong.
Thank you, Sonic. Alright. I want to quickly kick into action and finish these quests off. Because next time we play in Mordor, we will be in the next area, probably Lingris. You sure about that? Hey, I want to believe. Right, let's ride. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. We ride, I say, we ride. However, we must still mind yours. Ride. Friendly reminder. Boy. What was this clip again?
That's cool.
Oh yes. This I should probably open so you guys can see it properly. I hope it's not going to get green screened out. Wow. Here you go.
It probably it's entirely. Ganto, where'd you go?
You guys can kind of make out the writing. I vanished. I just like went poof and then I was gone. Yeah, the magic of a green screen. Oh, I'm balanced. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Can I have one of those for work? I mean, if you want one of the shirts, you can buy them from the Widow Workshop. Can you buy them from Widow Workshop? I think you have to buy them from Shire's Rest, which is the Hobbiton store. But then again, I don't know if you can just buy them or you have to actually go there. Bitty bom bom. I wanna rock, do. Up to whatever to disappear. Seems to be a large group of black Numenorians gathered around the spear. Take them out. I'll do whatever to disappear. Mara's not here. Are you saying that if Mara was here, you wouldn't disappear? Confront a devoted. Oh, because it's... Oh, I see. I see. I got you. The Order of the Eye devoted. Rich Skullgoroth Skarn. This will have black adamant shards, yeah? Now you see, you are still awake. Ah, you're finally awake. Oh, there's a bunch of devoted over here. Legolas is over here, sweet. Legolas, Legolas. Leg in it. To Legoland. In Lingris. Lingris, Legoland. I'll come and speak to you after I talk to Legolas.
What have you learned from these men around the spire? You spoke to one of these devoted of the Order, yes?
Don't know if I exactly spoke to them, I just heard them say you there.
You there.
Find and defeat Robbercore. I know where they are. I've passed them a few times down there. Gonna be on mute for a little while. You got a phone call coming. All good, Russa. Do what you gotta do. Do 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 do. Gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta do what you gotta do. What's a man gotta do? A man gotta do. We totally hooked up on you. Do do do. What song was that? Jonas Brothers. What a man gotta do. What a man gotta do. Do, 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 do.
Bright lights. Super excited for the walk. Heck yeah, dude. We're nearly there. Hope all goes smoothly when I try to transfer over tomorrow. Sunday morning? Yeah, it was Sunday morning for me. Nice and early.
Okay, I got a project to work on tomorrow. I got plans. I got ideas. Bum bitty 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 bum bum. Sorry, I'm back. I'm overheating. Okay. Oh wait. The idol disintegrates in your hands as you hold it up to the glow of Eglos.
I will only say this once.
Why would Sauron keep such an object of discretion when we could never use it? Wow, if only I had the strength to slay you. Slay.
I am not sure if we should scale the spire either.
Thinking about it, I would like to speak with Hithgol. Okay. I'm gonna milestone because that's gonna be quicker.
We are Gondor's eyes and Gondor's swords in this place.
Helmet. And it's better than what I'm wearing.
Giswilen.
Parry and resistance. Parry and evade's gonna be better. Okay. Now they want me to do the meat. Meat, 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 meat. I like meat, 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 meat. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. I got meat back on the menu for the boys, boys, boys every day. I got meat back on the menu for the boys, boys, boys every day. Ha, ha, ha. Ah. I'm cooking it. I'm cooking. Let me cook. Let him cook.
I was just about to depart.
Hey?
No other quests. Guess we're going to Lingerus. I'm missing a few pages. Oh, the pages are in, like, not so great places. 1, 2, 3, 9, 13, and 14. Well, that explains it. The ones that I haven't found are all in, like, 115 camps. One up there, 1, 2, 3 around there.
Thus were the Nazgûl, the great Lord Sauron's most powerful servants, made. Each in his own keep in Mordor they dwelled, and in Minas Morgul they gathered, a fell and terrible host.
I'm going here. That I can do quickly. Yeah, all these 115 camps, I assume I get sent back to go do stuff in them at some point. Bitty 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 boom boom. Okay, now I'm getting that stuck in my head. In your head. In your head. Zombie. 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 Yeah. I can do it. I'll be fine. Shadow of Mordor 100. Woo. Oh, buddy. Let's just see if I can quickly find the page. It's gonna be right up the top, isn't it? No. I mean, theoretically, I can get it. It's right there. As long as I don't accidentally aggro all of them. Come closer. All we gotta do is get the aggro.
Timeless and changed were the Nine Nazgûl. Their old names forgotten, their old titles and names turned to dust. New names they earn for their deeds in Sauron's service.
No, that's fine, that's fine. I got what I wanted. I got what I wanted! I got what I wanted! Expeditionaries, tough greaves. Nah.
Hello there.
Crickhollow, hello. Hello there indeed. How you doing today, buddy? Alright, my mission is to get the last 3. Well, not the last 3. 1, 2, and 3. I haven't had to do anything over there. Like, what's up with that? Smugs, hello. How are you guys doing today? Good to see you. Hi. Hi. Okay, I am aiming for here. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Probably you doing okay? You had a nap? Nice. I want to have a nap too. Da, 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 da. I want to nap too. Smugs, you got to work. It's windy and snowing. Oh no. Watch you don't get blown off your feet. Running out your server, did the launches happen? So if you've tried to transfer, characters are kind of in limbo at the moment. They've extended the transfer period to a day, an extra day, to give everyone a chance, but also because there's such a high, you know, high level of people trying to transfer over, and the queues are locked up at the moment. So I'm just kind of waiting. I'm just waiting to do it tomorrow. Crickhollow says we're up and watching. Yeah, I'm just on the waiting end at the moment. I was gonna do it, but then I was like, after finding out how bulked up the line was, the queues, I was like, yeah, I'll just wait. Give myself a chance to just play a little bit more today. Limbo Hobbit here. Yep, Sister is in limbo. Crossing. It stinks, yeah. So tomorrow I'm considering playing something else, so I can get my characters queued up. I have an idea, but I might put it down to a vote. It's a shadowed page.
When the great, mighty, and inimitable Lord Sauron first laid claim
Rollo,
to the
thank you for
lands of
contributing to the
Mordor,
World of Warcraft
he
challenge
did
as well,
to
buddy.
shape the slopes of Uruthuin and form Samath Naua, the Chambers of Fire.
So you said 11 plus hours since you got your request is processing? Damn. Oh. What? No, You guys heard that. You verbally heard me break, and it didn't stop. And then I did it again. See, if this was a car in the real world, it would have worked. Morning, hi. No, we're still on Crickhollow. Still on Crickhollow. I opted not to Rollo! Thank you for the gifted subs, my dude. 5 subs. Goodness gracious. We got a hype train too, oh my goodness. Big sub semis. Rollo, thank you so much, dude. You gave a sub to Keitha J, Canwick, Ashlyn Nicole, Bandalog, and Pow2908. I appreciate that, man. Well, damn, now I need to come up with a new sub goal. I gotta think. Glothingway, hello. You just joined in a hype train. But the hype's over, okay? The hype is over. It's done. It's done. Okay, so that means we're playing Shadow of Mordor tomorrow. Still need to do my Just Dance stream at some point, and that's dependent on my package arriving. I can play that tomorrow. Yep, Shadow of Mordor tomorrow. Bitty bum bum. Ooh. Oh yeah. This is nice. Spooky. Wait, is this the path up to Mount Doom? Or is that somewhere else? I'm keeping an eye out for pages. Deadly lava. Well, since we've hit the sub goal, I need to come up with a new one. I am not falling in that lava. No. What are hype trains? Me and my chat both haven't seen it yet. Ooh. Well, there's the page. I see what they mean opposite the 115 camp.
Deep in Samath Nawa, amongst the fire and the dark, in the forge of his own devising, the Dark Lord wrought the One Ring, the one to rule all others.
Dun dun dun. Chatbot, #1 viewer. Oh, wait, what? Are you talking about Postmaster Proudfoot? Postmaster Proudfoot isn't even a subscriber. Like, what's up with that, dude? New server's not open yet, right? No. New servers are not open. They've extended it by a day high, the transfer period, but the servers won't be opening until 1 PM Eastern time on Thursday instead of Wednesday. No, says Smugs. Guys, level 2 hype train 50%. Let's go, let's go. Oh, you're saying you usually only have one viewer. What time do you stream?
Long in sight, deep in cunning, did he don the One Ring, and with his newfound power made war against the elves, and therein seized the 9 rings and the 7.
Shadow of Mordor's at 100. Oof. Hey guys, look. This is Borrowed Ruin. We're not right up the top, like Samath now. That's where we want to get to, ideally. So if we want to go to Samath now, we're going to have to come around this way. So that means... because I feel like we're going to go through the Morgul Vale, right? Then we're going to go wrap around... and then we're going to have to go around this way, around the back, yeah? Because I want to get right up the top. So it says, to be honest, I can't even see it opening tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see. I really hope it does, because I need to, you know... We've got the Walk to Mordor event coming up, and I'm hoping things work out. So we're going to come through the Morgul Vale into Gorgoroth. Obviously. Up to this junction. Is it that junction? Hard to tell. No, sorry, that's Lingris. So we're coming through Lingris. I'm going to go around Teleth Udui. Into the Argonath, and then we have to go up here. I think that's the best plan, because, you know, as nice as it is to be here, this isn't up the top. We're not up the top. I want to be up the top. I want to get right into Samath Nawa. But that means coming around here. Alright. In the meantime, do we think I can jump that gap? Can I jump that gap, do you reckon? Moment of truth, guys. Let's test it. Start your hobby horse. Can we jump? Can we jump the gap? Start your hobby horse. 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 jump! No, we cannot. That was a practice run, okay? Alright, at least I can milestone back. Boo! Looks like you could. Yeah, it's so close. I could possibly do it on Warsteed, but at the same time, I would probably fail to get the jump. Smugs, thank you very much for that lurk. Appreciate it, dude. Work time? Hey, no worries.
I was just about to depart.
Okay. You're not taking me with you? I have to walk? You're making me walk? Wow, Legolas. I'm gonna get this last page first. Because I have to head... Well... Yeah, let's just get the page. I want to get it done. Extra ore along the way. Ritual, let's go. What is that camp? Another pit. We love pits. There it is. Final page.
The Lord of the Nazgul, who wields the sorcerous power of the Ring Uri, the Heartstopper, was titled Witch King of Angmar, and justly so, for Angmar quivered under his wrathful gaze.
We are Gondor's eyes and Gondor's swords.
Nagashtu. Nagashtu. Stop.
Dark skies, dark tidings.
Gorgoroth rewards.
Oh, this is far from fair, Ethereum. This is far from fair, Ethereum.
Ooh, these are 115s. Nice. But I don't need them. That can override... Head on deer. See, I thought those were going to be like advertisement boards, but they're not. Let's see, the Lingerous Threat. No, we want to go to Legolas first.
Come.
Alright guys, so now that we've decided on Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor being played tomorrow, what is my new sub goal gonna be? We need a new sub goal, chat. New sub goal. Grab my handy dandy pieces of papers. Redirect all subs to Smugs. Well, I mean, what's something you guys want me to do if I get there? Sonic says, did someone do 5 gifted? Yeah, Frollo. Mr. Frolomir over here did 5 gifted. I mean, I could get the Golem game. No, it's not on special. If it was on special, I would. Mugs, thank you for playing Danger Zone, dude. Highway to the danger zone. Bluffingway says, I'm clearly getting ready for work against my will. Hey, it happens, man. It happens. Hollow Knight. Ooh. I don't have Hollow Knight. How much is it?
Questions. 3 ways to silence them. Fear. Knife. Very effective.
Hollow Knight. Oh yeah. I could get Hollow Knight. Well, what's on my what games do I have? I have all of the Assassin's Creed games, apart from the newest ones. I have all of the Elder Scrolls. So I could do ESO. I could play ESO, or I could play Oblivion or Morrowind or Daggerfall. What are we saying? There was Hollow Knight? Yeah, I was looking on Steam. I haven't played Starfield yet. What do you guys think about Starfield? Batman. Yeah, I've got the Batman games. I'll put it to a vote, shall I? You have a suggestion? Yeah. What is your suggestion? Arkham Asylum? Which one's the first one? Like, I want to do whatever one is the first one.
Asylum was 2010. Origins was 13. Asylum was the first one? Okay. We've got Arkham Asylum. Arkham Asylum. Hollow Knight. I need one more. Arkham Asylum, Hollow Knight, or... I do need to do a VR stream at some point as well. Let me add that to the list. But I need to work out the logistics behind that. You reckon Oblivion? A horror game. Well, I'm gonna do it when we hit 666 followers. I'm gonna be playing a horror game, so that's already like in the works. All right, so I know Frolomir, you said about Stalker. I don't have any of the Stalker games, unfortunately. Have I tried Enderall, free add-on for Skyrim that makes it better than Skyrim and it's free? I haven't tried that. Like, generally I don't mod those games. Alright guys, I'm going to set up a 3-minute timer. So everyone in chat, if you want to vote on the next sub goal, it is about to go live in a poll. I'm also going to start a drop game. Because, you know, you guys like to keep busy. Here we go. And we're going to do a drop game. Boom, bitty, 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 bomb, bomb. Don't forget to drop. I'm going to use part of a squid tentacle. It's on Steam, just a download. No fishy stuff. Check it out though. Okay. I mean, if it's just a Steam download, that's like really simple. Pour melted chocolate over your head. Oh my gosh, dude. Hi, I'm not sure what the horror game would be yet. I will do a vote though when we get to that point, and we can sort of decide what the game will be. Alright, looking at the current poll, 1 vote for Elder Scrolls Oblivion. You guys want to vote in the poll for the next sub goal game? I did pies. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Rollo's getting thrown all over the place. Oh. Everyone missed. You all missed. Wait. No. Oh, I should have landed. Wolfingly, congratulations on your landing. And I did land. Let's go. All right. I need to put that. Can I like combine all of my copies? Because they take up a lot of space. Also, Ginger, hello. I see you dropping over there. Jumped on my computer fast as I could for the drop game. Hey, I'm so good at it. The skill required is immense. Something says you can put this on Discord too. True, true. Yeah, we've got a tie between Arkham Asylum and Elder Scrolls Online. So, what if I put a poll in Discord and you guys can vote between those two? That sound fair? We knew the landing before the feed knows. Oh, I can't spell. Here we go. If you guys aren't already in the Discord, that is the link. I will be posting a poll up for the new sub goal. I'm actually going to reset the sub goal now. Sweet. Marissa says the doctor was supposed to call 40 minutes ago, and I've been on standby for the call for an hour now. Sometimes I really wish that doctors could be fined for missed appointments. Oh, so that would be really nice. But that's absolutely ridiculous that you've been stuck waiting for so long. Watch the trailer for Hollow Knight when you can. Music is amazing and the game is super fun. Nice. Muckshifter. Oh my goodness. Muckshifter got in with the raid before I could. Hey, and with the Prime sub too. Muckshifter, welcome in. Thank you very much for that Prime resub. 5 months, damn. Marissa, thank you for doing that shout out. Just in time for the new sub goal. We don't know which game it's going to be yet, but hey. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What did you get up to? Were you lore mastering? No, because, what did I see you playing the other day? Were you playing a Bjorning the other day? I can't remember.
Come then.
You were playing a Bjorning. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I saw you playing one the other day, and I'm assuming that's what you were continuing to work on. Have you? I'm guessing you haven't started transferring any characters yet. I haven't, because after realizing how long the queue was, I was like, I'm gonna wait. I'll wait an extra day and see where we end up. Yes, the other day. Okay. Okay. Awesome. Is that your highest level Bjorning, or do you have a max level? They won't let us? Yeah, so from what I know, they had transfers going yesterday. It would have been yesterday evening for you, but then they've intermittently opened and closed the transfer window because there's such a high intake. So what I'd say is when Cord wakes up, they might open it again for a bit and then shut it down again. Oh yeah, we got spiders. Oh
Oh, this is really cool. I like this place. I like it already so much because look at the mood with all the spider webs and spiders. I like the creepy crawlies. I see you, Legolas. Oh, and the music. So eerie.
The jagged peaks of Hlingris are steeped in fear and evil.
See, this the work of Ungwatari. Ungwatari. Ungwatari? Ungwatari. Herself, or that of her terrible children, the spiders of Lingris, are born of some terrible evil.
I do not like the look of this place, my friend.
We've barely stepped into the lands, and no sooner have we found the vile webs of Ungwatari's children. Indeed, I'm reminded of the darkest days of Mirkwood. Muck, you're off to make some lunch. Ta-ta for now. Thanks for the raid once again. Enjoy your lunch. And I'll catch you next time. We're gonna go for a little bit longer, guys, and then we'll be stopping as well. Time for me to head out. Have fun. No worries, Ginger. Thanks for stopping by. Have an awesome rest of your day. Ooh. Okay. For those that have just joined, welcome on in. If you don't know me, my name's Gantoran. You can call me Ganto Panto, Ganty Pants, anything Ganty. You can call me Ganto Goth Beer Butt as well. That's another trending name at the moment. I play mostly Lord of the Rings online, however, I do consider myself to be a variety streamer, as I do play other games as well. If you weren't aware, Lord of the Rings online players, we are doing a walk to Mordor Saturday, March the 8th at 1 PM Eastern Time, or departing at 1 PM. That is fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. The servers are up, and we're able to transfer over. I feel like it's going to be a push, considering the current timeline has been delayed by 1 day. But I'm hoping that by Saturday, which is Sunday for me, will hopefully be all good. Sonic says no Ganty panties. Those are what I wear. Ganty panties are something you wear. It's not what you call a person. Rusa, no. Those are things you wear. They're not what you call me. Oh my goodness. Anyway, there is a lot of ore around here. I like it. I like it a lot. So many slain orcs. Okay, see, this is another thing. Oh, I can't really do it now, can I? Rude mother. Got my cranky pants pulled up to my chest today. There is lots of ore there. Is there a lot of and two? You lost me. You lost me, Sonic. Bruce says, how'd you know I wear granny panties? Stalker much? Alright, I gotta make a quick recording.
Sauron the Great has granted me his blessing.
Oh, no, I don't actually.
I am Gurzyol.
And slash
By
ore.
his blade,
Okay.
I now take the name Rukor the Pale Herald.
Rukor the Pale Herald. Sounds spooky. It's funny because I've got my fan on cool and I've got a chill on me now. Ooh.
Sonic says, thanks for sharing. I feel enlightened and fulfilled today.
I do not like the look of this place, my friend. What little light remains here is smothered by webs.
Patrol the gate and do a thing. I love when you get attacked on your hobby horse because it just turns into a speed run while holding the hobby horse. Fantastic. Diddly 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 diddly. Why are the spiderlings defeating spiderlings? The spiderlings not like each other? Wow. That's a big gateway. More slaying orcs. Do mount dressage? I don't think I can. I don't have it, so I can't do it. Yeah, no. The dying Uruk. Come to gloat, have you? No, I've just come to steal some jewelry. Looks fancy. Yes. Wait. Why are those stats so off? I mean, I prefer the finesse over the tactical net and the correct defense. Yes.
Indeed, woe be the day when Shelob's hunger grows too great. For when at last she comes before Lord Sauron, he shall destroy her utterly.
I mean, Sauron was not Shelob's undoing, so... Orky blood. Hey, I'm just following the trail. gosh, so many pages here. I really like the music here. Oh, brood mother. Don't mind me just passing through. How long's the trail? Oh my goodness. Dory, long time no watch. How are you? Good to see you, man. I'm doing swell. Dory, what have you been up to, man? How you been? Are you ready for transfers? The silent one. Why are you run? Why are you running? Why are you running? I find Shelob interesting in a specific video game. Ooh, which one? You did the same thing, trained like 15 spiders. Fair enough. You're doing well, Dory. Been working and hermiting. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, Rooster's like, oh my gosh, Doris, Doris, please don't take my heart away. Let's run to Legolas. Legolas. Eating legless Lego legs of lamb. Hey Frollo, welcome back. Go, Buckeyes. Take him out. Oh, Dory's lost an airband. Yeah, Frollo, you gifted 5 subs, but you didn't give yourself a sub, man. You should have subbed yourself. Hey, look at all that ore. Welcome back, Dory. You wrote that late. How dare you? How dare you write late? Frollo's like, nah. Oh, can I? Oh, hey. Oh. Oh, me. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Game. Let me cross. See there, now it's gonna kill me. Rooster says the doc finally called. My asthma is apparently severe, and now I'm gonna have not 1, not 2, but 3 in the hell. Oh my. That's a number. Where did they put us? Right next to Legolas. Perfect. I can't relate, but I trust you on that, says Sonic. The granny pants.
The spiders of this land gnaw the earth itself.
An orc has slain his own kin to offer tribute to the spiders. These are very strange tidings, my friend. And the Uruk used the name Shelob. It seems Unguatari is known by that name to the orcs. How did I die? So I was on my war steed and I was trying to climb over a cliff and then I got stuck. So I had to brake and then it pulled me back. And then the second time I went over, I missed the landing and just went whee.
I cannot help but recall the darkness of Mirkwood here.
Father spoke true of Angwatari's children. If her spiders come now to the gates of Durthang, they fear no counterstrike from Ulgrakor or any others of the Gurziel. Even the deceptions of the enemy could not sway them into his service, and now that Sauron has fallen, nothing remains to restrain them from hunting their prey. I think it unwise to remain still and lingerous over long, and so I believe we should travel into Rathkael and seek shelter amongst the Morgai. Let's do it. Milestone. Let's go. I love how the milestone's like buried. That's so cool. That is my number, says Dory. Your number?
The spiders of this land gnaw the earth itself.
Rissa says 1 for morning and evening, 1 for asthma attacks, and 1 for opening earways up. Which the second and third are basically doing the same things, they're just different medicines in both, so I should respond to the medication better? I don't know, not a doctor, they are. Can't they just like combine it all into one, you know? See, one fits all purpose type thing.
So this is where our adventures have led us.
Well, I got some bad news, guys. This is where I'm wrapping for tonight. This is end of stream. It's late. I got work. You know the drill. I gotta work. I have to suffer in the real world. However, I'm gonna take a quick screeny. Floating webs. Spider. Captain on deck. As I was taking a screenshot. How could you? Glory. Dory. Oh my gosh. Alright. But yeah, this is where I'm going to wrap it up. Sorry guys. I need to get to sleep. But we're chilling with our pal Legolas. Yeah. Legolas. Hold on. We're going to do a co-op picture. Legolas, what do your elf eyes see? No kiwi nips, not today. Not today. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out as per usual. Frolomir with the 5 gifted sub bomb. Thank you so much. We are going to be playing Shadow of Mordor tomorrow because it's transfer time, transfer season. You know, my characters are going to be MIA. They're going to be in the void. Hopefully everything goes smoothly. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. God. Guys, feel free to copy the raid message if you are a follower. If you are a sub, you can copy either the sub raid or the GMC raid message. I'll be live tomorrow, hopefully at my usual time, 3:30 AM Eastern Standard. Maybe a little bit earlier, depending on what's going on in the world, what I'm up to, stuff like that. Smugs, thanks for being here. I do appreciate it. We're going to find someone to raid. Who's live in the LOTRO category? Ooh, we could go raid Cripper or Atayi. Cripper or Atayi. Where do you want to go, guys? The mood when Legolas said Isengard wrong. Rooster says Cripper. Alright. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out as per usual. Enjoy the rest of your day, whether it be morning, evening, or night. Stay hydrated, eat some snacks. I'll see you next time.
Yes.